Three, two, one, go.
Unafraid of the unknown, because I'm busy all with you.
Bum, bum. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Glad to see you. Always good to see you. Tons of glads. We're going to be working on an intro for Watchful for a little bit. I'm going to get the everything kind of situated. We've got all the characters in there. We've got all of the... Well, no, we don't have all of the objects that we want in there. We want to fix up a few things, see if we can import a little bit better brick element, because I feel like it needs better bricks. Because we're looking at those bricks, you know, like the entire intro. I think we can do a little bit more of them. Happy Wolf? You hit the button first. You are now first. You're on that podium up there at the top. There you is. Happy Wolf, how you doing, by the way? Oh, we have never reached a goal of pretty or OMGs. Ever. We have never reached OMGs or pretty goals. But then again, what am I, are we ever gonna reach 50 OMGs in a stream? Or 50 pretties in a stream? Maybe. Pretty. That's my main goal.
Pretty.
Yeah, I did. I typed the pretty. OMGs.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. We're gonna work on that. Let's go ahead and open that file. Resting Wall Walk 2025. Let's get these guys put into a position where we want them to be. Let's go to layout, and we want to get this so that we can kind of like see it via the animation, because we do need to get well, we do have Slack pulling on his leg. We kind of just need to get him to react.
Look,
to
I
it.
said something spontaneous.
Wow, Foxo, you're amazing. Ha! He said something spontaneous. Junie, hello. How's it going? Good to see you. We needed to start doing some SOs. Start off SO at happy. At least get them in. And then
Shout
30 seconds
out.
later, we gotta
I wonder
do
if they're
another.
happy. Woof woof.
Woof woof.
You should follow them and find out how happy they are. Just don't expect any bans.
None. Oh. You did the RPG. You did the RPG. But now
Quick,
I
they
can't.
just started playing. Everyone hit the heal command.
Is it good timing for it? Ah, good. There's at least one hit in there before the automatic heals come on in. Ah, there you go. You leveled up. Alright. I think we should probably start off with getting some of these guys coming on in at different intervals. We do want to relocate Slack to behind here, because I think we're going to need them there. Wantrell said T-Man needs to have a different location. We'll just put you over here for right now, and we'll put Relic up here for right now. That seems pretty good. Now we need to get them to appear on in. Along with their animation that they come in with, we also need to bring in like a brightness for it. So I think probably the best thing that I can do is get a slider in here that also works along with their alpha as well. So as I bring them in, then we can kind of have that brightness as well. So let's see what we can do about that. I think it'll just be all one slider. Damage. Yeah, I'm hoping that they put in some other commands that people can put in there too, because that would be great if people could just at least once, you know, like the heal, you can only do once per round. It'd be nice if you could do at least one hit per round to help them out. That's out at ooh, that's not how that works. You don't. Typing is often a
Shout
challenge.
out.
Hey chat. Puka said you need to follow at JOONY.
Oh.
Click on a JOONY's name.
You wanted to pull the rug from out underneath of their legs. Pull the rug out from underneath the digigraded legs. Let's hope that they got the cat-like reflexes on that wolf of thems. Wolf of thems. Alright, shading. We need something that will work with everybody.
Hey,
is
chat.
the whole thing.
You should thank the mods in chat. I think they are cool.
No. Thank you very much, mods. Oh, is Vera here? Vera... I didn't hear for long times. Yeah, I know. I don't see him. I don't see him either. Just looking around. Mod check. Yeah, no mods. We can do whatever we want. Oh. Okay. Alright, well, I'll keep my pants on then. Alright, we need to get a slider
Ooh,
in.
someone
So
is playing
one
the
of these
RPGs. Let's see
actually
how they do.
adjusts how
Bomb
the
exploding.
how transparent
Keep
it
clear.
is. I need one to flip between the different stuff. So I think I move this one up or down. Yeah, if I move this one down, this one gets more more opaque is what we're looking for. So, what I want in here with the alpha is... Uh-oh. Well, I'm not doing anything. Hey, that has its own battery. Look at that. It's like one of those Game & Watch things with the AA batteries. That's what it is.
The dark is scary.
It is super
It
scary.
is definitely spoopy.
Super spoop. All the spoops.
Bang bang.
Oh, did I heal you? No, too late. Didn't do it that time. What? Did you see something when you did damage last time? Last time I checked, you have a sword. You do have a sword! Oh yeah, that's right, and Sassy and Snarky are here too. That's right. Although they don't really... they don't really care about what happens on stream. Just as long as I look good, right? So, in the alpha terms, I'm thinking what we need to do is actually make a slider on the emission, color, and alpha that goes in between some of these things.
Deploy all units! Charge!
Let's do a color. Uh-oh. Oh, that's broken. Ah, there we go. I can at least go back to here. Default. Do 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 do. There it goes. There it goes. Oh, and that's black, isn't it? I'm gonna change that. Give me motion. Or give me death. You, battle. I want... nether... Yeah, this is all the nether, but I don't see the... Ah, there it is, there it is, there it is. That needs to be red. Please, thank you. Much better. No! It's always bad when the bots win. That's like nobody wins. Nobody won. Robbed. Yeah, so robbed. Oh, there it is. There's the outfit thingy. Christmas sweater snowman. Okay, there we go. Let's do that. Let's change outfits. I think if it goes to that. Whoa. Whoa. Is there something happening? I think it's in the middle of a downtime or something like that. Let's go ahead and grab the outfit, though. Sure, we're gonna need to change it. 134 was it, right? 134. Ugly sweater
Oh my
snowman.
god, that is totally not pretty. So not pretty. Really not.
Ah!
Oh my god. Double not pretty.
Looks
It
like Alma has
stinks
come to
now.
visit from the demonic district.
Ah!
They are always welcome here, but all of you should go over to their place by following them home.
Oh
Follow Alma Sea Strider. Now.
my god. Oh my god. Ah. We're good? We okay? We hate it when they use the time machine. Yeah. The Sassy and Snarky ran into Doc Brown Horse, and they have their own DeLorean. It's their sparkle machine, as they call it.
Sparkles! Oh my god.
There we. Uh-oh. Someone did the power again. Oh no, that's the right. Those are the doohickeys that show the right, that it's okay to repress the button again instead of having to wait for the timer. Yeah, you got those little stickers down at the bottom. Becca, coming in with a what?
Back at 11, just received.
What?
They also wanted to say, yay for the Glitter Glue Stick Stage 3 Pooh Infinite Horses.
Infinite horses. Mass hug at Becca. This is 55 months. That's a lot of support. That's a lot of support. We need to start writing down what people want their apartment to be. We need to start getting that so that once we reach whatever number that we've finally agreed to for having an apartment, we'll have that up there. Alright, did I miss anybody's messages? If I missed your message, you just yell at me. Puma into donut. Puma? Well, Puma is not here. Puma is very much not here. So you can't turn Puma into a donut. Misspellings. I'm just basically a walking misspelling is what I am. Alright, so for one of these sliders, it needs to be value. It needs to be from 0 to 1 for some of this stuff. So we're going to plug each one of these into A. And that should set everybody up to be absolutely normal, right? Yes. Anyways. Well, we're going to put you in here too. You need to be there. Okay. And then... oh, boy. Oh, boy. We're getting there. Getting there. Okay, we want to put you there. Duplicate you as well. Want to plug you into there. Let's get all of these nicely plugged in and then put it up with the rest of everything else. Yeah. It looks like if I do that, then everything should stay normal. I want the alpha to be completely black. So we're going to start off, yeah, we're going to start off black because black is 0 in terms of math and color in these nodes. And then we want... let's go ahead and get an RGB, so that way I don't have to do it for all of these.
Hey,
I can
chat.
just plug it right in. Yes.
OMG. Puga,
Oh.
I just realized what you are wearing. You need less of whatever that is. The
Well,
horses have no fashion sense.
We just changed over. Whether or not you disagree with it is not my problem. Alright, so we're gonna plug this black into all of these guys here. Alright, and then... So that will be the first change. And actually, we kind of need all of those windows to kind of go away. So I have node preview on here. It is like the only mod that I've paid for, and that's extremely useful, especially for learning how textures work. That way you can see what's happening to it at every stage. It's not an exact one-to-one of what's happening, but it definitely helps you figure out what's happening. A node preview, it's absolutely super cool. Alright, so we can go from one to the other through this guy here. Kind of. I think that one's going to be the end result. What we do want is for... We could actually set this up from a value standpoint, too. Instead of having a color there, I could have a value. Yeah, that's right, because we don't need to have black, because black is just a redundant thing of saying 0. And I want everything to be transparent and then go into brightness, which would be 1, and then switch over to the other. So, all I need is 2 values. Right? Yeah, all I need is 2 values. One that goes from 0 to whatever number I want it to be, because I might want it to be nice and bright in terms of emissions. And then from there, I want it to do something else. Let's go to texture really quickly. Okay. So, what we need from these is these 2 outputs. So they have 2 values. Let's go ahead and cut both of these guys off. And then we want to plug them to the outside. So this one is going to be for to regular, and this one is going to be from absolute. So this one is this one is to normal. So that one's going to be to normal, and this one is going to be...
Hello, Raiders! Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Tank, it has been forever. How's it going? Good to see you, yo. Super glad to see you. You should type an exclamation fairy.
You want me to play? Let's give it a shot.
Uh-oh.
I tried to eat my snoot.
You what? Why are you trying to eat your snoot?
Fox Elf is rolling a d20. They're going to try to eat my snoot on a plane. You want to do what? That might not be possible. You're going to need a miracle to successfully do that. Roll a 19 and we will see if that even is enough.
Oh no.
The fates were not smiling upon you.
It's kind of good that... There you go, you got the command. Woo! Yeah. Foxo, for whatever reason, is suddenly bored and just like, I wonder if I can eat my own face. Let's start with the snoot. Mar, 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 mar. Rah, 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 rah. He goes as he flails across the floor. Was there... What was the other condition on that? I gotta know what the other condition was on that. While on a plane? While on a plane. That was the on a plane. No, so he's not in my Steampunk Parts store. He's doing this in the middle of a flight. Suddenly he gets out of his seat and wanders down the aisle trying to eat his own face. I feel like there's going to be consequences for this. What are you doing? Alright. To bright. To brightness. Okay. And we want this one to be not a color, we want it to be a value, a float. Want that to be a float, yes. So, we want this to go into here. This is going to have to go into color. And then this is going to have to go into the emission strength. Okay.
Tobrin is rolling a d20. I am trying to transform into a Cayman Rider with a tip-off driver, and 10 or lower is a fail, and 11 or higher is a success transformation, while crawling.
While crawling.
Hope this is worth it. We're going to have to do some magic to even get near a success roll of 17, and you might just live. 16. The fates were not smiling upon you.
So, on your own terms, you successfully transform into a Kamen Rider. Apparently, you're crawling. I'm gonna take it that you're in the middle of a fight, and you were getting the pummel beat out of you, and you're crawling along the ground, and suddenly you feel the power of this Kamen Rider approaching into you. However, since you didn't reach Captain Jack's requirement of getting a 17 for the transformation, you feel the power of the Kamen Rider, but mysteriously, like, half of the Kamen Rider does not completely attach. You only have half of this power. Can you defeat your enemy that you're apparently crawling away from with only half the power? No. Alrighty, so we got those nicely set up. And what we want from these guys is from normal. I do want there to be limitators on these guys. So from normal to normal. This one is gonna have a limitation of from
Puka,
minimum
what are you doing?
1.
You better drink some water.
Water.
Got to keep you hydrated or dehydrated.
Water, 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 water. Where is it? Where's my water? Ow, there it is. Okay, cool. Water. That's pop. That's pop can. No. There we go. Oh, good. Love, luck, and pixie dust. You're already set up for that raid. The Elder Fairy told you to grab the dust, but you already had some on ya.
Make sure you grab some wings and some fairy. Oh, it looks like you're all set. Congratulations. We're gonna probably put you straight to work because, of course, there are tons of things that are wrong with the apartment. Scoot along now, please, if you must.
Oh, by the way, Tink, I'm not sure if you know, motion game. There's a tiny little game that you play as a little fairy that runs around here. That needs to turn the power back on for the apartment. This apartment right here, this one. Yeah. While it's not really in third person, you can't really see the fairiness of yourself. Eventually I'll get things worked up to where you can be. No. Well, now I definitely need your help. If you don't mind.
The dark is scary.
He's super scary.
It is definitely spoopy.
Super spoop. We're getting there. Hold on. The fairies will get it on. Good! The fairies got it! See? Nice and reliable. Sort of. Not really. Completely not reliable. Alright, so we have those up. We have 2 normal on that set. We want the brightness to be A minimum of 0, but we don't know how much brightness we need for this. So, let's see what we need for... Whoa.
Hey chat.
I
don't trust the fairies, but they make
No.
for an exciting apartment when they make something explode.
Okay, so let's see what this texture looks like. I lost. What are the horses doing? Don't know. They might actually have caused the power outage. Who knows? I try not to use ChatGPT too much. I try to gather my ideas for myself. Ugh. Although every once in a while I've got to use it because, you know, in order to write an email for somebody that I know nothing about. Like, I don't know what to send them. Write the email for me. And I'm glad for that. But I have tried to ask GPT for some good jokes and stuff like that. Hasn't worked out very well at all. Okie dokie. Any time now would be nice. Any time now would be nice for these things to actually load on in. But it's not. It needs to load on it. Because I need to check. There it goes, finally. Okay, so now that I have that guy, I can check normal is 0, and then we want to go to 1. So 1 is completely there, and brightness there. So if I bring this guy up, oh, it brings in that. I thought, that's about 5. No. Okay. Do we want that to happen? Okay, so 0 to 1 changes from one to the other. That's fine. I thought I was bringing on in a... I thought I was bringing on in nothing but the color. I shouldn't be bringing in anything but the color. What is happening? Oh, right. Oh. Oh. Right. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a couple changes on you. Yeah. How do we want to do this? Do we want to go in with the character and then back to this thing? Because if we go from 0 to 1 with this guy, basically it brings in the character's skin. Interesting. Do we want that, though? I've heard people using Gork as alternative to Google recently. I mean, sometimes the AI actually does better search than Google does, which is absolutely terrible. I mean, even the Google AI does better in the search results than Google itself. Like, I've been trying to find some things, and I was just like, hey, AI, can you find this for me? And they're like, found it right here. I'm like, oh, thank you. How do I do the D&D thing? I want to do a thing. I need to try to go back to Tiny Tink, as I had to be Big Tink for stream. Oh, the D&D thing? You just type in what you want. You just type in things. Type. And then I do the descriptions. Because it's always fun to make stories for people, right? And there's always randomosities in it. Captain Jack is always going to be adding his silliness in there as well. For after add so I don't miss. Ah, okay. Pose Law is my Pose Law. Helped me remember the names of something I was looking for. So it's Foxo plays D&D, correct? And he does his own thing. Like he randomly is just going to be doing something silly. I have no idea what. No one knows what he's going to be doing. And roll D&D. Yeah, roll D&D is for yourself. Past. Is it 2025? And Google says no.
Oh, you want me to play? Let's
Yeah.
give it a shot. I pull out Ben.
What? You do what? What?
Foxo is rolling a d20. They are
You're
going
on
to
a
pull out
plane.
Ben in the locker room.
There's
This should
a
be
locker
super
room
easy.
on the plane.
Give me anything but a 0 1, and you succeed. 10. Like a hero.
So apparently there's a locker room on the plane. And Foxo runs over to the locker room. And Ben just hides into the locker, going, I have no part of this. But unfortunately, Foxo sees Ben go and opens the locker and is like, Ben! Pulls out Ben from the locker room. He's like, I need help nomming my snoot. On a plane. Ah. Foxo's gone crazy. Alright, so we need to actually change a few things, and I don't like that. I don't like it. So, what I think I'm gonna do is
Applewood
actually
is
have
rolling a
another
d20.
input.
They are going to try to put on pants, wearing a tutu. You will have to put a bit of effort into it to win the day. 14 will be the goal. 13. Ooh, that's the way. Ooh, I like it. Ooh.
So, traditionally, tutus aren't actually pants. However, Happy Wolf's just like, ah, yes, I have a tutu on, but I need to be a little bit more decent with this. Happy Wolf, it was a difficult journey. However, you get those pants on. As a matter of fact, it goes right up past your belly button. And you stuff that tutu into your pants. Now you've got this like bulge around your hips. Like this weird bulge around your hips. As
they
the
just started
tutu is
playing.
trying to fit into your
Everyone hit the
pants.
heal command.
Oh. I didn't do that. Good job. Congratulations. Alright, it looks like I might have to change their color a bit. Yeah. So let's gonna have to here is I need to bring in an input. And this input is gonna be a color. And this is texture. This is texture. And this actually needs to come in through here. And go right back out through here. Okay? And now
Quick, they just
we
started
need
playing.
this to
Everyone hit the heal
change.
command.
Right, so if this one then needs a normal movement. We want their regular texture to be there, and we want their normal texture to be that. So, when they have this come through, then that will go through here. Yes. So we're at normal. And then if we go to
Hey, chat.
0 here...
Snarky, he's so snarky.
0. Okay, that oh, right. We're not plugged in because we don't actually go through it yet. We need to go through the system and then it'll come out like that. Right. So, we do this to normal. I want to go this to 0.99. Why you like that? Okay,
Hey, chat.
1.
You can be cool, but can you be cool as a cool fox? So, D.
Oh, right, 0. And then normal, and then this should be coming back on through, right? Now, it shows it coming in back on through. We're gonna have to just see it working properly. This...
Hey chat, wanna hear a
which one is
joke?
this?
Egyptians claimed to invent the guitar, but they were such liars. Dot.
Sad pixie. What do sad pixie noises sound like? Alright, so this needs a little bit of help here. What do I need for this to work? Yeah, because this needs to change into proper texture. That's what needs to happen. Texture, right there. Yes. Proper. Why not? Color. Going out color. Yes. Do we need it normal? Do we need this to be 1? Why is this not working? Yeah, it needs to be normal right now. Why not? Why are you no normal? Oh, 0 is normal. I'm stupid. Okay, 0 is normal. Right, so that's there. That's there. So it needs to be there. And then... So normal is 1. Yeah, normal is 1. That's correct. Alright, yes. Normal is 1. So we go to 1. No. Alright, I'm doing something wrong here. I have no idea what it is. Oh, maybe... Oh, normal is 0. Right, okay, normal is 0. And then this is just white. Right? So, if normal is 0, then this is... That should be white. Okay, there we go. Normal is 0. That is completely white. And then we can go back to here. And then... Back to here as we bring back the brightness to here. Okay, there we go. That's a bit more proper. Okay, good. That's what we needed to do. Okay, good. So, how do we want to automate this? How do we want to automate this? I gotta plug in all the textures back in through this system again. But I want to automate that animation. That's the thing. Okay, so maybe I just do a thing with that. Okay, so we have into not normal, and then brightness. Brightness up from alpha to bright to normal skin as they both come down to the proper color. Okay, so there we go. So they both, one needs to go up, and then, yeah. So now that we have that nicely automated, kind of, let's go ahead and see if we can add that to one of the animations. Right? Because we have this animation here. Okay, which one is this? Oh, that's fall in. We don't want fall in. We want stand up is what we're gonna have. So let's see if we can add that into this animation here. So we have this Fox Worry thing, which here nor there. Here nor there. We need to add this animation into that. So, how do we add this into that shading? I want to go into here, and we want to add in this from here. We want to start off with that. And we want to add these into another animation. How do we do that? Or all copy. And I want to move this into a different animation. Animation. How do we move this into another action? How? N and T. Okay. You are on that, but I want to change you into a different section. How? Fox Worry? Fox Worry 35. Fox Worry 35. Fox Worry 35. No. Shading. Okay. Did that add it to the right one? It did not, as far as I can tell, add it to the right one. Yeah, that did not add it to the right one. We're just gonna have to add it in as a separate thingy here. So we'll just go backwards a bit. We'll take that all off. Yeah, we'll take that all off. There we go. Go back to shading. That still works normally, right? This goes to alpha. That goes to there. We go to there, and we then go to here. That brightens it up. That has the texture. Correct. Good.
Puka warning. Warning. Sleepy and Saki sighted within 10 miles. Be careful.
Okay. So let's go ahead and just change those into its own animation. That's perfectly fine. We'll just fiddle around with it. And we'll bring you into the brightness. There we go. And then we will bring these back both to 0. And that should set everybody up, right? Let's go to animation. Or no, we're fine here. I'm gonna grab you, put you there. Animation. All copy. And we'll see about getting this guy into a proper animation here. As a note, what is going on with this post has to do with her real D&D ongoing at moment. Tink is a fairy, and I have a truly wild magic deck for her. She fails a magic roll, and I have to draw a card. So wait, your magic is tied to a deck that your character holds? It makes sense. I've known some magic role-playing games that do that, where their card is like their deck of cards is kind of like their focus, I think it's called. Their focus is what they use their magic with. Take care. Oh, the ears. Ooh. Should we do another outfit change? What should we change to? Where is outfit? There it is. Let's do a random. Random. Hopefully you don't get a donut or a tree. Oh, just Super Puka. 151.
Just Super Puka.
I'm okay with that outfit. Once the Putin horses catch up. There we go.
Right now. You need something that looks prettier.
Outfit change.
There we go.
Outfit change.
Have over 116 little silly Minecraft skins. Alright, how do we get this guy to move on over? Now, we're gonna want to focus on you. Alright, right about here is when... So right when the thing starts is when we want it to start glowing. Now, do we want that to linger on a little bit more as they start to walk? There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty good. We'll go with that. We'll do a copy on that. And then we will start adding those onto the other textures. So everybody here needs this little animation on top of their stuff. So let's go ahead, push this down, and that's going to be the skin animation for them. Then we need to do it for the other ones as well. Everybody pretty much has the same animation at the same time, mostly. So let's go ahead and start doing the copy over of the node. So we have that in our clipboard, and also we need this. Well, the node is already in everybody else's stuff. So let's go ahead and start transferring the information that's needed on here too. If we do that, then we should be able to do a on you key and then key, and then we should be able to put in these guys here. Good. Then we can go to animation and we can push this down. Good. Why are you still visible? You shouldn't be visible. Yeah, you shouldn't be visible. Why not? Shading, you... Oh. Why didn't... Okay, that's weird. Well, that was weird. Animation. Why is that a thing? Animation, go away.
Tinkerer is rolling a d20. They're going to take some moment to try and change back from her bigger 5-foot-tall self to her tiny 5-inch tall self so she can sit on Puka's head. If she does, she insta goes from 5 feet to 5 inches with a loud popping sound, almost like a gunshot. If she fails, all the water around her turns into an alcoholic beverage of Puka's choice, and all the alcohol around her turns into water. On the ocean.
On the ocean?
We're going to have to do some magic to even get near a success.
Did
Roll a
you
17,
say
and you might
on
just
the
slip.
ocean? No! Oh.
Nailed it.
Oh. That was close. We were on a flipping ocean. That was close. Oh. Somehow we're on a boat. Me and Tink are on a boat. And suddenly Tink is just like, you know what? I feel like I need to be 5 inches tall. I was like, all right, and it's fine. And you go, I'm not sure if the mic is going to pick this up, but, and then it goes, no, the mic did not pick it up. Oh, but loud popping sound. You turn into your 5-inch self, and we are not suddenly in an ocean of alcohol. You see, Captain Jack just kind of makes things crazy a little bit. That would have been an environmental hazard. Yes. Yes, it would have been. Alright. Well, we are safe for at least today. Alright, let's figure out why this isn't working. Because we changed our texture over properly. See, okay,
Hey, chat.
that's a problem.
Oh, did I say it right?
No, you didn't say it right. See, I thought it was something else there, but it's not. I swear. Oh, that's why. Right.
Hey chat, wanna hear the joke?
Okay.
Remember, the best angle to approach a problem from is the triangle. Hey chat. Hey, what's your favorite Pokemon? Puka doesn't play Pokemon, but he might.
A truck. It was good. That was good. That was good. I liked it. Oh, I didn't even do the SO for you,
Oh,
did I?
a treat. For me. I love dragon eggs and berries. Nom nom. So good.
I didn't even do the SO. Thank you for giving him berries and eggs. He always loves those. Absolutely loves those. Go! No, it's not going to do it. It's going to be delayed a little. Alright, well, I figured out the problem with the skin. I was being a doofus. That needs to be there.
Shout
man.
out!
There
Hey
it
chat.
goes.
Puka says you need to follow a Tinkitter. Click on it, Tinkitter's name.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to do a refresh. You see if your name adds onto the... Yep, it does. It adds onto the title automatically. Perfect. And paste. Perfect. There we go. Now we have it properly working. Oops, nope, we want it at 1. There we go, and then paste. That should paste properly. Yes, 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 it does. Good. Alright, we need to just do that with all of the, all of them. And then paste it on in. Make sure the texture is coming out of the right dots. There we go. Do-do-do. And then paste in the keys, plug in the textures into the right spots. Good, 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 good. What? Nope, we want it at 1. I gotta remember. And then paste. Alright, we're getting through it. We're getting through it. Oh, no. Puka and Snake, what have I done? Ugh. Oh, well. We're gonna have to do something specific for Puka and Snake, aren't we? Blech. Radio dog. I'm trying to get to sleep. I'm trying to get to sleep. Alright, you are... Alright, at least normal. We can put you in normally. Yes. Most disturbing.
Let's look at the funk.
Do. There we go. Good. And then, Jen, you do not have the other versions of this, so we'll just go ahead and do it for both of your things here. There we go. Wait a minute. What happened with this? Ah, there it is.
Got to get up and stretch. Get all that blood flowing to the legs.
All the legs. Every leg. All 4 of them. Two. I only have 2. Ah, there we go. He was freaking out on me. There we go. What? Alright, stretch. Ugh. Jeez. Ugh. As a note, she has not gotten that card in the campaign yet, but we do have a alcoholic dwarf that would love her to get it. An alcoholic dwarf? What? No. You don't have an alcoholic dwarf. You just have a well-hydrated companion. Well-hydrated companions. That's exactly what that is, right? Hydrated. Alright, so the problem I have here is the fact that the
Puka,
alpha
you
attribute...
need to be drinking water. Lap, 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 lap. Drink it like this.
Drink it like this. Gotta get that wow. Thank you very much for the bottle. Alright. You have an alpha adjust here that comes on in with a certain value. Now, I'm thinking that I'm gonna have to change up the... For Puka, we're gonna have to do something different. Puka and Snack. We're gonna have to bring in a couple of adjusters. So normal and brightness are gonna have to be a couple that come on in. So let's go ahead and add into these geometry node thingies for these guys. We want a couple more here. We want an input that is a normal. And this one has a 0 to 1 factor. And then you will come on in and you will be named normal. Normal alpha. Normal alpha. And then you will come on in. Default attribute. Copy. Normal alpha. Okay, good. And then you will also have a section input, and this is going to be brightness. Brightness. And you have a minimum of 0 and an infinite top. So I'm gonna go brightness. Default attribute. Bright. Ooh. No, that doesn't work like that, does it? Normal alpha. And then you are... What?
Happy Wolf is rolling a d20. They are going to try to take a deep breath because that's something I forgot I needed to do in Puka's Steampunk Parts store.
There's something I needed to do.
You will have to put a bit of effort into it to win the day. A 14 will be the goal. 13. I knew you could do it.
I tried to take a deep breath because there's something I forgot I needed to do. You successfully take a deep breath? And that was inside of my store, yes? Yeah, inside of my Steampunk Parts store. You get a lungful of normal city air. Nothing weird. I'm rolling 13s. Nothing but. At least you succeeded on breathing, right?
Hey chat,
Hmm.
I just want to randomly shout out him on JK. Sassy or snarky, can you do that for me?
It's whatever you want to do, Foxo. That's your choice.
Shout out.
Hey chat, look, it's a friend. You need to follow Cam on JK. They are a great friend. You should see what they can create and what fun things they are up to.
Foxo does that every once in a while. Just like, oh yeah, friends exist. Alright, so now that we have that, now we need a shading. We're gonna start bringing in some of these guys. So now we need, what, normal alpha? And then brightness. Brightness, okay. So we want factor into there and then factor into there. And then we want this to say 1. Okay. Alright, that seems right. Let's go ahead and take these two couple guys. And we're gonna add those to the other skins that are here. So, Puka's skin here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Paste. There was. Don't you dare tell me that it wasn't. Copy. There was in fact. There we go. Much better. Thank you very much for bringing those in that we needed. Factor, normal, and then alpha into there. And then... Come on. There we go. Alright, so now I need to take this and plug it into here. And then plug you into there. And that should make it so that the texture works properly there, right? Place your bet. And a winner. Alright. Factor. And... Factor. You are just a color. Come on. Yeah. There you go. You plug you in. There we go. Much better. Alrighty then. Go down the list. Fix everything on the list. Do 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 do. Normal, and then normal. Good. Okay, keep on going down the list. Let's make sure that we save this after everything comes on in. Good. Give it a save. Good. Paste. Plug you in. Plug you in. Plug you in. Come on. Even in this mode, it gets a little laggy for sure. All right, we'll plug the rest in later. I just want to make sure that this actually just works, because that's the main problem. And we're gonna have to do this with we're gonna have to do this with you as well. Hello? Oh, no. You. There we go. There we go. Factor. Factor. And then texture. Oh, for the love of God, come on. There we go. Alright, you into there, and you into there. That should do the main skin. That's what we're looking for. Okay, right? Yes, come on. You can do it. You can do it. There we go, good. Give this guy a Savaroni. Now we should be able to change from one to the other. Let's go to here. I have a little bit of a problem with the texture. Perfectly fine. You need to go to 1. Oh yeah, that's right. You need to have what? Normal alpha. There we go. And brightness. There we go. Oh, wait, not normal alpha. Normal alpha. Oh boy. Ah, there we go. Perfect. There we go. That's what we need. Good. And then you're not brightness texturing properly. Why not? Is it this thing? Might be this thing. Doo-doo. You are Skin Demon. Alright, fine. Yes. Alpha adjust. Ah! Dang it. I knew it. Glad I saved. Ah. Love to be able to do things like this, but I can't go affiliate as I can't have a income due to... Wait. You can't fix what to your points. Just want to let you also know that, what I do to connect most things to anything is a program called Mix It Up. Let's go to commands. This guy right here, Mix It Up, literally does the connection in between the channel points and literally everything else. So let's see here. We have Twitch channel points, and I have my Foxo Plays D&D. It does a command here. Command action group, command ready. Oh yeah. That does the that tells us when everything is going to be set up. Like, oh, okay, good. In so much time, you can do the command again. Group chat, file read script, extra info, conditions, chill cam. Let's see here. Foxo start. Here we go.
Hey chat. You can help support Pube with tips. Last time I helped out with tips, I'm not summiting over.
Ah, the jokes. So from here, it like reads, whenever somebody presses a button, it goes through all of these commands right here that I've set up. Like it reads the random text files that I have. It's like, oh, read a random line from the file and go ahead and shove it into motion. And then, yeah. Just like read a random thing and do that. Anytime somebody presses something, I can have it do something. Like chat command. I can have it say, this button was pressed. Okay? And then it pops up in chat. Like anytime somebody does one of these commands, it connects with like a lot of things, such as the motion studio here, and Twitch itself, chat, makes sounds. I can have it do sounds and stuff like that. So anything complicated or anything simple, it'll do. Super great. I love this program. Absolutely love it. The button was pressed. Do you get 100% of those? %100% of what? Channel points? Chip. Oh! It's more than Twitch. Twitch is like a 50-50. And then tips is kind of like there's a very small amount that's taken out because it goes through PayPal. But since I'm in America, I kind of like put that on my tax write-offs for the year. It's just like, yes, PayPal took some money out. I'm like, you know, here's the program. So every little bit that's taken out, I put on my taxes. About it. I also want to make a tutorial. So, since my program crashed, I am making a, I can show you that. I am making a tutorial for, like, Blender for beginners. Oh, let that load in. Ooh. So I am making a Blender's beginner tutorials where I have you download a file, and this is the file right here. This guy. And you go through adjusting things so that your character has a different skin on. Let's go up here. Yeah, your character had. Oh, it's gonna get crunchy. Just a little crunchy. There we go. Sorry about that. But yeah. Put on a different skin. Doesn't matter what type it is. Alex or old 64x32 skin. And then how to adjust the pose. How to put in a different background. How to change the text. And then you'll have your very simple thumbnail for it. Yeah. You'll just have a super simple thumbnail at the end of it, and you can use whatever you want from the file. You can use the model and such forth. I also have the file that it comes with. Yeah, don't save. The file that it comes with also has the model set up, so you can see about adjusting it. This guy's for download. Can I put in Gumroad? Gumroad. No. Download. Download. That's right. It's on download. File, open. Where is characters? Steampunk tank. adjustable environments. Adjustable player only. Here it is. Yeah, this guy. This guy I have set up from simple to complex. Each one of these guys is the exact same model. The exact same model. Like, there's the only thing that changes in between these is a few settings that I have created over here on the side. So from an extremely simple, this is just a normal texture Minecraft character. This guy has eyes that you can place on top of him. And let's go back to here. To removing certain aspects of it. Like this character could have a snoot on, fox ears. It could have wings on it. Could have a tail. Could have eyebrows. You can adjust the belly and the chest. Certain things. So yeah. It's a nice little free download. Paratai, how's it going? 2 foul moon today. That's perfectly fine. Watchful told me today that Puko isn't allowed to be sad. I'm allowed to be sad. If I'm not allowed to be sad, then I'm just hiding all of my feelings. Right? You're allowed to be sad. Not allowed to stay sad. Yes, hugs for Vera. Big ol' hugs. Large hugs. What was I after? Yes, that's right. I need to reopen the file that I was working on. Because everything crashed. Everything crashed! When it crashed. Alright. I need to figure out what happened with you. Whoa. Come on. Yeah, I'm on. Hello. There we go. There we go. Alright, so now we need to figure out what is going on with this guy. Because one of the textures is going full alpha. The other one is not. Why not? So, in here, the alpha should be adjusted by the proper thing, which is the normal alpha here. Normal alpha. And then this guy here. Okay, so that's working there. That's proper. So if we go to 0, you're normal right now. That's okay. That's what we want it to be. If we bring you back up, you do not go properly into the correct alpha. Why not? You need to be somehow alpha. Why aren't you going alpha? It's working on those other ones there. Perfectly fine. Let's see here. Is it because of the strength of this guy? Is that what's happening? No, it's not because of that. That's something completely different, apparently. Yeah. Normal alpha brightness. Somehow, inside of this Puka demon skin, it is not doing things
Hey, chat.
correctly.
Anyone got some eggies? Or possibly some berries? I got the munchies and need some.
Something's not right. Try backing. No. Yeah, okay. Alright, as far as I see it, nothing is changing. Which doesn't help. Oh no! I know exactly what's happening. Oh my god. I know exactly what's happening. I know exactly what's happening. I'm an idiot. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to do things a very specific way. Okay. We're gonna do this to there, and then this to there. And then that should fix it. There it goes. So, I figured out what was happening. It's because I'm using too many nodes. When I go node happy on something like this, it tends to really impact a few things. Yeah, we're gonna have to also kill out some of the other stuff that's happening here. Yeah, we are just gonna have to go very basic on some of this stuff here. Go out, get out. You need to be also just pulling in from this color here. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's going to be the problem. Alright, yes, and then that should pull in proper color. Yes, please. That would be nice. Alright, we're still pulling in too much information. Too much information. Alright, let's go ahead and grab you. We're gonna want what one are we gonna want? UV map. 32. I think this is the right one. Control P. Alright. So this guy goes into there. And then you are gonna have to go as in the texture and then the alpha input. Yes. And then we want to take out the strength. Come on. This is not cool. Come on. Not cool. Alright, and then we want to take the emission strength and plug you in. And that should disconnect all the information that we have on this thing, right? Disconnects everything. I think we... Nope. We're still bad here. Why? Why are we still disconnected from the problem? Hey, Alzathoth, how's it going? S-O add. There we go. Lady out of time, how's it going?
Shout
nice
out.
guy!
Hey chat. Puka says you need to follow Edozathoth.
Welcome in, guys.
Click
Good
on
to see ya.
Edozathoth, this name.
Edozathoth name. Alright, yeah, there's still something else that's happening here. What is happening? Alpha adjust, yeah, that one's perfectly fine. Texture only coming in as that. Let's go ahead and get rid of this guy, because that one isn't needed. Okay, we only have this connected up. This is the only thing that's connected up. What's wrong? Emission strength, color blend, factor, alpha, texture. What happens when I get rid of you two? Seriously? No, hold on. Okay. Seriously? is it just the connection in between the geometry node then? Okay. So it's the connection in between the geometry node, and that's why it's not working. Okie dokie then. That's one of the problems. Plug you in. Yes, okay. And then brightness.
Oh, you want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I
Give
came
it
up
the
with the boots
shot?
of the traveler.
Foxo is rolling a d20. They are going to team up with the boots of the traveler with extra pants.
Extra pants? What?
Ooh-wee. This might be a bit hard. You got to roll like a 16 to even get by. Nailed it.
You team up with the boots of the traveler with extra pants. So you have a pair of pants. Foxo has a pair of pants that is called. He has a pair of pants that is enchanted that's called extra pants. Basically, it acts as 2 layers of pants when it is just one. It is called the enchantment of extra pants. So, they keep you extra warm and also extra durable. That's all they basically are, is some extra pair of pants. But, with the boots of the traveler, now you're ready to wade through
Happy
just
Wolf is
about
rolling a
anything.
d20. They are going to take a bite of leftover microwave pizza in the secret bunker.
In the secret bunker.
The odds are not in your favor. You'll have to roll a 12 to get by.
Oh no. Oh no!
11. Oh yay, that's the stuff.
Happy Wolf. You happen to find a secret bunker as you're traveling out there with Foxo in his extra pants and boots of the traveler, and you come across a secret bunker, and there happens to be some leftover pizza on the counter. It doesn't look like it was placed there yesterday or the day before, but it was definitely there a while ago. You attempt to take a bite of the pizza. It is extremely tough. Extremely tough. It is like biting into concrete. It hurts. Whose bunker this is, I don't know. Coming in 1 point under the required. So sorry. So very sorry.
Shout out!
Hey chat. Booba says you need to follow at NightSkiNZ.
Night
Click on at
Skianzy.
NightSkiNZ name.
Skianzy. Night Skianzy. Alright, so now we have something that goes from one to the other. At least. There we go. Much better. Much, 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 much better. Okay, so now that I have a proper slider for everything, we can now set these guys up to do exactly what we want them to. So let's go to 1 there. And we'll worry about the rest later. Let's give this guy a Saveroni. Hey, Bloomin', how's it going? Good to see ya. I missed somebody's message. You have fake teeth? Anyways, how cyborg are you? How much of you is actually living? Are you a full-on robo?
Hey chat.
Hey, oh.
How's all my internet friends doing? Do you want a Foxo hug?
Foxo hug is always good. Alrighty, so I'm gonna want to put in you. Oh yeah, the thingy is empty, isn't it? Yeah. I'm thinking what we're gonna have to do here is we're just gonna do a quick copy of all this. And then we're gonna put this in here. Yes, and then it's gonna disconnect from here. You're gonna go there. Surface. And now we need snack. There we go. Much better. So, now we should have the proper attributes. Normal alpha. Okay, good. And then this one needs to be brightness. Brightness. There we go. Much better. So now we have everybody properly, mostly properly set up for the transition from completely transparent to bright to textured. That's the direction we needed to go. I'm no longer blue. No happy. Ah. You didn't ask for this? You didn't ask to be a robot. Happy Wolf is not a robot by choice. I think we have a RoboCop scenario here. Are we RoboWolf? RoboWolf. Oh. Okie dokie. So now that we have that all set up, we can give you a save. We can start at least bringing these guys one in after the other. And I want them to all switch over to the animation. I want them to switch over to the drop, not the drop in, the build up. Right. Okay. Here we go. Yes. So we switch out one animation for the other. Okay, you're laying down. You're laying down. Good, you're laying down. You don't have the laying down animation. Why not? Why not? There we go. Okay, we're gonna give you a copy. And we're gonna figure out what needs to happen with Puka here. Do-do-do. Paste on in. Push you in, down. Do a blend out. That seems good. Alright, now that we have the fall on in. You probably don't have it either, do you? No, you do not. You're gonna need less head items as well. And then paste on in. Push on down. Blend on out. Remove you. You also need to remove that one too. Good. Radio. Let's give this guy a Saveroni. No. Sure should have blue. Speaking of a blue shirt, we should change outfits, shouldn't we? We've been in this one a little too long. I'm gonna change outfits. Random. What do we get? We get 98. Shush bush. Shush. I am just a bush. Just the shush bush.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Oh, this is an old one. Oh, so I was talking with Watchful in the and he said I'm planning on changing up this entire place. And he says, well, maybe you can get a better carpet instead of a moss carpet. And I was like, that's not carpet. That's just me not being able to clean up after myself. That's just stuff growing in the ground.
Hello, Raiders. Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, Phantom Limb. How's it going? Just changed into the shush bush.
Shout out!
Oh no. Look out, chat, it's a phantom.
It's a phantom.
Phantom Limb is the best. I don't sleep just so I can see them twice. Once in
Once
stream,
game,
and then in the
once
sky.
Welcome on in. It is a murder of phantoms, isn't it?
It's past your bedtime. It's past your bedtime.
Run.
You know, I don't think I did that for the past few times that you've raided me. I think I feel too comfortable inside of my own automation that I'm like, oh, I don't have that in there. I'll need to fix that. I wonder why it didn't play. Because I didn't have it on automation to begin with. Goodness sakes. Oh, I also see another thing that has gone into black text, hasn't it? Where is it at? Give me motion. Motion. There you are. Hello. Yeah, you need to be changed. Yeah, you need to be changed. You. How do I change you? Desk. Foxo. Desktop display. Fan art. Desk cams. Launchers. Event. No. There it is. Music title and stuff. Playing text. Now playing text needs to be white.
Hapwolf is rolling a d20.
What?
They're going to I concentrate, and my brain sends an electrochemical signal to the muscles in my face, compelling my eyelids to blink, while wearing an ugly dress.
What? Where?
It's got some difficulty to it, as 07 should be good enough. Like a hero.
Ah. Happy Wolf. You have forgotten how to breathe. For some reason, you realize that you need to breathe. You're mostly robot, apparently, at this point. But you are just like, oh no, I don't know how to breathe. And you're
you
on
want
the
me to play?
verge of problems.
Let's give it a shot. I tried to eat the tiara of fairy power.
But you're a robot. You don't need to breathe. So
Foxo
you
is rolling the
just
d20.
collapse.
They are going to I tried to eat the tiara of fairy power. while doing a heavy metal headbang. The task is quite a feat indeed. You will need a 15 to even achieve victory. Nailed it.
Okay, so let's back up here. You're both inside of a bunker. Foxo is wearing extra pants with the boots of the traveler. You try to eat a pizza that has been decades old, and thankfully, they aren't your real teeth. But then you go just like, oh wait, I'm not sure how to breathe.
Charge!
And you panic. You panic, and you don't know how to blink. You can't blink.
Bang bang.
But also, you're doing this while wearing an ugly dress. But previously, today, you put on a pair of pants with your tutu. So,
Oh my
in order to
God.
figure out how to breathe,
Hey,
you
Jack.
decide to take off of your pants.
Poopel, warning, warning, sleepy and snarky sighted within 10 miles.
Yeah,
Be
that's
careful.
right.
Hey
So-
chat, Mana here, joke.
Stop.
I have the heart of a lion, and a lifetime ban from the San Diego Zoo.
Oh, no.
Hey chat. Oh, did I say it right?
No, you didn't. You just don't want me to describe your failure. Yes, you take off your pants, but you keep on your tutu, however. Your tutu is securely on. Foxo!
Bomb
What is it?
exploding.
I team with,
Keep clear.
Come on. Foxo, I team up with the boots of the traveler. Extra pants. No. Oh, Vera won. No, Ozathoth won. Ozathoth, you're the winner. Congratulations. And we want to go back to here. I tried to eat the tiara of fairy power while doing a heavy metal headbang. So in the secret bunker, along with the pizza, you did not realize that there's the tiara of fairy power. Foxo, however, spots it because he had his extra pants on. Oh, this has gone crazy. And he attempts to numb this. Obviously, because he can't eat his own snoot, this is probably going to be the closest thing to do. Because earlier, while he was on the plane, he tried to eat his snoot. This has gone off the rails. But thankfully, we failed to eat the tiara of fairy power. We put it into our maw and immediately gag. And we spit it right back on out. Did any D&D campaign stay on the rails? Truth. Very, very truth. Happy was just trying to distract me and keep me from describing his ultimate failure. That's obviously what was happening. Alright, let me see if I missed any messages as Phantom Wolf came on in. There, I don't think so. I don't think so. If I did, you make sure you tell me, okay? You make sure you tell me. Let's see here. Look at Stranger Things, that D&D campaign went downhill. Truth. Are you caught up on all the Legends of animated shorts? No. I'm not sure if I know what those are. Guess we nowhere near anyone else. Yeah, we're out in the middle of the ocean. Thankfully, you still have your tiara of fairy power.
Treat. For me? I love dragon eggs and berries. Nom nom. So good.
Thank you for giving Foxo some dragon eggs and berries. When was that? When did you Foxo... Okay, there's the screensaver. Wow, that was a long time ago. Things are catching up. Boxo treat. Ah, there it is. Okay, then there's gonna be a mass fart and then a
Oh
mass...
my god, that is totally not pretty. So not
Yep.
pretty. Really
There's the
not
mass
pretty. Oh
fart.
my god, what the heck? Double not pretty. It
Super not
stinks
pretty.
now.
And then a mass explode, right? And then a save. Oh, I need a save. Let's give this a save. Alright, now that we do need to turn you off, turn you on, turn you off, turn you on, and then turn you off, and then turn you on. Okay, so now everybody is laying down. Now, as they come on into the scene, we can start bringing them up from their positions. I do need to figure out when... Oh, it's probably right after this little hole right here. We do need to do that. So, right after this small hole here, we can bring in Slack's character, I believe. So let's go ahead and do that. I think Slack needs to be a little bit off to the side here so that we're not walking on top of him. Alrighty, seems pretty good. And then... I like to see if I can break his setup. I appreciate that, actually. Because I have so many things in here, the next time that I actually set up this stream with the Steampunk Parts Store below us, I want to see if I can build this up a little bit better so that things don't break as much. But yeah, the buttons are there for people to press. I mean, if they're there, you press them. If I think that things are problematic, that's on me. That's fully on me. I should be limiting your ability to do so. Unfortunately, that one did not scare me. I appreciate the try, though. I appreciate the try. Gets the blood pumping. Alright, so after about this point, I think, we have him doing the animation for this. So let's go ahead and set you up with falling upwards at this point here. Okay, so you start out there. And then, actually, Shift S. Selection to current frame. Okay, yeah. And then what I can do is here, I can take this, Shift S, selection to current frame. Perfect. Good. And now that guy should move up in proper timing. So when we come to this point, let's go ahead and drag you forward. Yeah, there you go. Now we go from transparent to bright to textured. Ta-da! And now I need to take that texture here and I need to set the value for the alpha. Yeah, I need to set the value for the alpha here to be a little bit more, so that way we're not as transparent. Yeah, we need to make it so we do not see those goggles, or just very few of the goggles behind it. So here you can see a little bit, here you can't. So let's just go full on solid. We'll be okay with that. So anything below negative 1.2, yeah, that should do. So now the character comes on in with... Ooh, sorry about that, guys.
Hey Chad,
Alright, there we go. Good.
I love looking at some of the fan art. Let me look for one.
Whoa.
Hey, want to see something cool? Check out this.
So, mate, Puka, what was that? Hero Forge? Is that what that little, web page application is? Yeah.
Oh, holy foxy fluff. Thank you, Happy Wolf, for the donation.
Uh-oh. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Oh. Is that legal where you live? Is it? Because it's legal here. It's legal in this, Ohio. Yeah, I live in Ohio, by the way. Yeah, it is 4 a.m. where I live, by the way. It is very much nighttime outside. If I go to puppy cam here. No puppies. You can see outside, it is very nighttime. All the puppies
Veritine
over
is
there.
rolling a d20. They are going to roll in with a snack stand after I put some socks on.
After you put your socks
It's going
on,
to
you
be
gotta
quite
properly
difficult,
dressed.
but not impossible. Roll an 11 or higher adventure.
No, your snack stand. What happened?
Nailed it.
Oh no! Rolls in with a snack stand. So, Foxo and Happy Wolf are at a secret bunker, but apparently the secret bunker isn't too secret. This happens to be the normal place for Veritine to show up with a snack stand. So, on a daily, normal basis, Veritine walks up on and sets up his salami sandwich stand perfectly fine. And then we also have a snack stand. Does not set that up. It kind of collapses. It's like, why? Why today? Out of all days. I might need some pizza.
Oh, holy foxy fluff. Thank you, Happy Wolf, for the donation.
Oh. Oh.
Puka, your
Do
puppies.
this?
You need to give them puppies some treats.
Why you do? Thank you very much, Happy Wolf, for the donation. Holy cow. Holy freaking cow. Jiminy Christmas, that's a bit. I appreciate that. Goodness sakes, let's get the puppy some treats, right? Puppy, get them treats. Oh, that went more towards your crotch. There you go. You do not want the treat? You don't want the treats. They apparently don't want the treats. What about you? You want the treat? They are very much asleep. They have the treats with them, but they are not moving. Eventually they'll get up. I'm trying to hit them right in the face, though. But it didn't work. Alright, well, they have a few treats when they wake up, though. Oh, maybe you found it. Oh, boy. It's under your belly. Oh, you're silly. You're very silly. The sandwiches are still fresh, y'all. Yeah! Just the snacks are kind of, like, problematic. Oh well. Right? At least you got the salami sandwiches. That will sustain you. Salami. Yeah, they are very sleepy. Our foster might be part Whippet. She has some sort of sighthound in there, I swear. It's always a good way to see if you can Google it, too. Like, sometimes when you take a picture of your dog, sometimes it'll be like, oh, yeah, it kind of looks like this dog. Since I've done tons of dog photography, and I'm just like, I don't know what type of dog this is, I have literally just dragged some of the pictures into Google and be like, what dog is this? I have no idea what breed this is, and they're like, oh, it's this breed. I'm like, thank you very much. That's one way to check what part dog you are. I mean, your dog, not you. I just need to put my picture in and figure out what part dog I am. I'm Fox. Jiminy Christmas. Alright. I actually thought I could pull off another sandwich stand victory thing. Yeah, nobody's doing great today with the rolls, that's for sure. Alright, so now we need to get these guys to be in a sort of working order. Let's go ahead and put in names onto this strip here. So from here, I'm going to put on in the names into here. So this will have Slack. And I also want all of these to track back with each other. Sync visible range. View sync visible range. Yes. And then view sync visible range. And there we go. Alright, and we'll push you back down to here. So we don't need you completely like that. I just want the very top of this. Yeah, just the very top of that because it gives me a couple other controls down here. Alright, so now that we have that nicely tied up together, now we're going to at least put in these guys in various points along this timeline. So we are going to go ahead and put in a few of these. We want to bring in Relic. Okay, we're going to bring in Relic is what we're going to do. And then do a Shift S to current frame. Okay, and then this one, Shift S to current frame. Good. That one will be set up as Relic. And we want to do a rename. Relic. There we go. Now it's easy to just go Shift S, put the frame there, and then go to here. Ooh, I didn't put that down in the frames. There we go. Shift S, selection of current position. Position? Good. Position. Shift S. And then Shift S. I'm going to put a marker here too. And this one is going to be T-Man. There we go. Who is slapping me? Live CK is slapping. Hi, how's it going, Live? To pull Hero Forge for D&D characters I'm working on. It knows what you're doing, Seabat. It knows what you're doing. Who made that one? That one was Sacred Lotus. I'm gonna know if I can spell that properly. That would be nice. Can I spell it properly? Sacred Lotus. Is it MC? I don't know. We're gonna test it. We're gonna see if it's the right one.
Shout out!
Hey chat.
Yes, it
Puka
was!
said you need to follow at Sacred Lotus MC.
I
Click
figured
on
it
at Sacred
out.
Lotus and see its name.
Ah. I'm so good at spelling. No one ever tell me otherwise. Shift S. There we go. And then we're gonna want to bring in your characters thingy. There it is. Shift S. You, and then your wings also. Shift S. There we go. And then
Hey, chat.
go from there.
If you sub to Puka, you can use the tail swish emoji.
Tail
It's super
swish!
popular. Yay. Yay, tail swish.
Go. Nah. Tail Swish needs to be set up as not a, yeah, there goes the Tail Swish. Tail Swish needs to be set up for something different. Let's see here. Fun. Where is Tail Swish? Emote by command, I think I have it set up as. Here we go. There we go. This needs to have... So it just does Tail Swish as a overlay image. Demon Hungry, and then Cry. Oh, Cry is one. Unlock. Okay, and then... Save? Let's see here. Cry. Oh yeah, there we go, okay. So Cry works too. I didn't know that. Tail, Swish. There we go. Now it's an unlocked command. That way it's not locked behind somebody else doing something. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. When Happy Wolf decides to press every single button, it's good. See?
I'm thinking ahead, sort of. I'm thinking ahead. I've got smarts and things. Don't tell me I'm not smart. It'll hurt my feelings.
We need... This one's gonna be Gen Fire. There we go. That is Gen Fire. Alright, and what time does the camera start to move up? Because we're gonna need probably a couple others here soon. Or, actually, no, we just need to actually pick another timing for them, because I think they come up rather too soon. Now that I think about it, if we go to layout, let's take a look at this. And how much of this can I actually show you? I don't think too much.
You said the same thing I told ya. My eyes are clear, there's no secret. I wanna know, was it serious? I need it clear, my best friend. Isn't easy to show with the weight of the world on my shoulders. I know I told you.
Whoa! Something went wrong over there. So, we're gonna have to figure out what's going on here. Something's wrong with Genfire. Why are you not bright? What is wrong with this? It's so wrong. You should be bright, but you're not. So you have the same thing as Slack over here, right? Alright, let's figure out what the problem is. I'm guessing we're going to have to go into shading and figure out what is happening, because that normally doesn't happen. Okay, so the texture is moving out through the right spots. The color blend, the alpha... Yes, that is all currently happening there. Is there some sort of, like, clamp that is happening with the strength? Clamp factor? No. What about here? Is there any sort of clamp that's happening here? Maybe... No. No, there is no clamp here either. What is actually happening here? That's interesting, too. Genfire, what's wrong with you? Why are you problematic? Well, I don't like it when you're problematic, Genfire. This isn't helping, Genfire. Your skin has broken, Genfire. Is it this? Nope, it's not that, whatever that does. Maybe because it's trying to pull through the blue? Now, yeah, maybe because it's pulling through the blue it's doing that, but it shouldn't be. It should be pulling through a white. Like, this is outputting white, and this extra color blend, that one is outputting the proper things there. Yeah, color blend and then texture. Those are both going up to the right spot, and then so is this. They both have a clamp on the factor, but not a clamp on the results, which is correct. Why, Fort, are you weird? Texture color comes in, texture color goes out. Color and the strength are exactly the same as over here, too. Emission strength there. Emission strength is there, correct. Something else is at play here, and I'm not sure what. That is weird. So what exactly is at play? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna do a copy here. Alright, so we have all of this. And we're gonna plug in Jen's skin again. Jen is Genfire there. Oh, it's the slim one. Okay. Okay, we want this UV wrapping. And then we want to plug this into that. So let's grab this guy. And we're gonna put all sorts of stuff on here for if this fails. I'm just gonna plug it back up to where it was before. Okay. We're gonna want this going into there. We're gonna want this going into there. We're gonna want the color blend into there. We're going to want the texture into there. We're going to want the emission strength into there. And we're going to want the alpha into there.
Hey chat. I just want to randomly shout out labels. Sassy or Snarky, can you do that for me?
Labels. Gotta shout out labels.
Shout out.
There we go. I have
OM,
no idea what
geez,
the
it's
problem
Weebles.
was. It's Leebles.
You have to follow this adorable striped fluff.
Alright, well, I have no idea what the problem was. Not a flipping clue. But that will work. Oops. Put on the right UV map, and that'll help too. Now this is suffering the same problem. That's what's weird, is that this one shouldn't be suffering the same problem. This literally has nothing to... Nothing. It literally has nothing that it can possibly fail on, but it does. Interesting. Now, another theory of what might be happening is that somehow this is not outputting the correct roughness? Tint, color, and strength. I don't have one in tint, though. No. Okay. Trying to give up on this. 'Cause that doesn't make any sense at all. Oh well. Alright. We at least have those 4 in. We'll have to bring some more up during the walk, because that's the most people that you can have really in there. And then once the camera does a nice big turn, then we can literally bring in everybody else. There we go. Alright. Good, 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 good. Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna need to put these guys on a little bit more alpha here. Yeah, very much so. Come on. There we go. Although now the water texture isn't completely out of place. Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and change in you. Yeah, let's change in you. Let's have you be the new one that comes on in. Do an M. Call that one Radar. There we go. Oh boy. Shift S. Selection of current frame. Shift S. Oops, Shift S. Selection of current frame. There we go. Good. Now we have them into the picture as well. Now, let's go through the list a little bit here. We can have one for you as well. Shift S, selection of cursor. Shift S. Which one are you? You are Mad Hatter. Okay. Mad Hatter. Whoop, nope. Mad Hatter. Well, that didn't turn out right. Oh well. Getting added, sweet. Yep. Ooh, it is getting warm in here. I need to turn the fan on. Ooh, give me a minute. I'm gonna grab myself a cold drink. Nice, tall glass of Ghost energy. Coolness feels really nice. Energy as well. All right, let's get on the next one. I want to bring on in... Which one's this one? This is... Peter? Is that what that is? No. I don't know what this one is. Big Jock. Big Jock is that one. Okay. Shift S, selection to current frame. Work. Shift S, selection to current frame. Big Jock. There we go. Then we can bring in people like Prater.
Hey chat. Chicken Jockey.
Can't believe one of you guys put that in there. One of you guys put that in there. Alright. Well, I think it's probably best that we change outfits. I mean, we have a bush. To change into that during the raid. Let's go ahead and go with random. Figure out what else we get. 146 Winter Minimalist. Well, that didn't change your situation too much, now did it? Which one is it? 146.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Well then. Let's go to outfit. Yep. At least I have a scarf. Let's see here. Now we need to bring on in Shift S, U to the current frame, and then U to the current frame, Shift S, section of the current frame. Oh wait, we need both of those to change. Oh yeah. Shift S, current frame. Then that one will be F2. Well, no, M F2. There we go. Creator. There we go. Time for some advertisements. Advertisements. Alright, where are we going now? I'm gonna go ahead and put Puka's actions here too, since we're kind of heading in that backwards-esque direction. Shift S? Yes, Shift S onto there. And then we want to do marker Puka. Puka. There we go. And then we can go to the mesh. And we can start putting in... these actions. So let's go ahead and put 2 of those on there. Alright, so we kind of need to go about to here and start bringing things back on in. So it goes to 1. Or actually beyond that, my bad. Always? There we go. Goes to there, and then we can come on back. Go to 0, and then you can go to 0. There we go. There we go. There we go. Good. So now that action is in there. Whoa! Let's go ahead and get Jade in as well next. Shift S. Section of current frame. Yes. And then your skin animation needs a Shift S as well. Jade. Good. Well, now let's bring in Goob. Shift S. Shift S. There we go. I think I made a mistake. Yes, I'm pretty sure I made a mistake. Shift S, selection of current frame, and then you need to be named as Goob. Or Goob. Goob. Goose. There we go. Much better. Give it a save. Oh, Happy, if you're still here, what did you want to do with that outfit of mine that is you? What did you want to do with me, you, Yumi? What is our overall achievement here? Goober in there too? Yep, Goob is in there too. Do. Where is it at? There it is. This. I'm sorry, the music was playing during that time too. Let's try not to do that. Perfect. Oh, guys, you've got to see this. You got to see this. You have to see this. We're going to pause the music again, and we're going to bring on the desktop stuff again. So I did a quick render of what I have on the animation. You guys got to see this.
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now!
Me? Get on the ground? I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
Ah! Back on your hooves. Fire at will!
Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said, fire at will.
Pun Demon animation is coming along. I absolutely love it. Especially the part where the Minotaur is getting out of the machine here. Like, this was barely planned. Like, I wasn't sure how I wanted him to enter, but by far, this is the best intro that I've had for a character. Just that. Just the walk through the extras. Yeah.
Hey chat. How are you doing? Just want you to know that I am thankful that you are here even if you're lurking. It means you want to hang around a silly fox and a couple of demonically infused horses. Oh right, and the fairy Puka too.
Yeah. Can't wait to get this moving. Can't wait to get it even moving a little bit more. I might do it in 2 parts. One with the very first part, and then Puka will be like, wait, I'm gonna come on in, and then that'll end the first part, and then the second part is the final fight. So I want it to be rather short, so that way we can get at least some of it out as quick as possible. To have the guy say, hello, my name is Will. Sticker on the shirt with a blown through him like a kung pao. Wheel, 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 wheel. Oh, I barely remember that movie. Barely. But I remember the important
Veritas
parts.
rolling a d20. They are going to attempt to set up the sandwich stand proper this time, in the frozen north.
In the frozen
This
north.
will take some skill. A 13 or higher will win the day.
Oh, no.
Like a hero.
Veritas attempts to put up a sandwich stand proper this time in the frozen north. And wow, going into the frozen north might be a great idea, especially for perishable foods, because that way the perishable stuff doesn't go perishable until you actually want to use it. So we go off to the frozen north, which again is just a cooler inside of the building. It's just a cooler. It's called the frozen north. It's frozen. So Veritas sets up a stand inside of a cooler. Nobody comes to the stand. Nobody comes to the stand. Nobody knows that you're there. As a matter of fact, you also forget that you need to breathe. Things seem a little bit weird to you, and then it's just like, oh, that's oxygen deprivation. Let me open the door. You don't die. What you do nearly happen to. Goodness sakes, Veritas, what are you doing? I see you come out of the cooler. I'm like, what are you doing? I was like, I'm selling sandwiches in the frozen north. I'm like, what? Why is everybody going to the frozen north? AKA my cooler. My cooler. Master Jack could use a bit of a fix. On-screen celebration? Oh, I don't get to see that. Well, thank you for doing that, Tink. Oh, I'm gonna figure out a way that I can actually reliably see my own stream. Other than the other thing. I do get the sound effect, though. AKA, what is it? PK Starstorm? PK Starstorm. Unleash the pants. What? Since everyone seems to need them. Oh, that would have put a bunch of pants on the screen. Yeah, thankfully, yeah. Foxo has extra pants though, so we're good there. Even Foxo, the fox, the one that normally doesn't have pants, has pants. Today is weird. Oh. That's right. I went over to get myself a drink out of the cooler over there. RPG. I need to be playing Deltarune right now.
Well, someone is playing the RPGs.
RPGs.
Let's see how they do.
Oh yeah, do a slash heal. Slash heal or exclamation point heal in order to give him a heal. Sassy and Snarky, you need to heal them.
Yeah, but wow. Oh my gosh. They pressed all the buttons. They made us actually do some work, you know. I really don't like the fact that they, made us do some work.
Where's that? They have robot parts to sell off.
Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe we should actually heal him. So that way we don't have to, repair his parts. Maybe we can sell them off too. Steal some.
Oh no, that's the wrong camera. My bad. My bad. Stay on that camera. Any oozles. So we have Goob in the picture. This one is, of course, Mammoth Redstoner. Okay. Mammoth Redstoner. There we go. Give them a Saveroni. Do. And if you guys ever play that, it is rather a rather new thing. So levels will be coming out. But the fun thing is that if you play this little doohickey on other people's streams, your character will stay the same level in between different streams. I've had Happy Wolf and Omeo's stream open both at the same time, and I just go back and forth between playing on their both streams. Fun little doohickey. I wish I could actually just pick the character rather than randomly being
Someone
a
is
fox
playing
or
the
not.
RP. Jeez. Let's see how they do.
Yep. Yep. They are super new to this. There we go. And then Sassy and Snarky should, oh, come on! Oh! So late on the heel there, Sassy and Snarky. Come on. Speaking of me and him. Yeah. Did you want... Why didn't you have me send them to you, too? I'll send them to Omeo so that way he can send them to me. Was he supposed to be doing something with them? We're just gonna... No, actually, no, we don't need to... whatever. Whatever. We're gonna do it this way because it's just silly. I downloaded them off of the page where I uploaded them to, meaning that I'm going to upload the download. Yeah, I know. I'm silly. I'm very silly. Open. There we go. There you go. Ah, very, very tasty. Very tasty. Well, that's not the right button. Whoops. That's not the right button. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Thank you. That's the right button. One of these days, I'm actually going to be a good person. Don't know when that's going to be. Alright, so we have Mammoth Redstoner, and then we're gonna need Snack into here as well. Yeah. We're gonna want you, Shift S. There we go. And then we want to bring in this. Okay. And then we go a little bit farther down the line. Let's put in the name here. Snack. There we go. And then we go down the line until we are standing
chat.
up.
It's YD pulled liquids in his cauldron, like in Phoenix 2025.
What? I have no idea what that even means. Hmm. Okay, and then we go back to textured mode here with a 0 and a 0. There we go. All right. So that should be all the characters. I'll need to do a little bit more work on that, but yes, I think that will do. Let's check how this goes. Give it a Saveroni. We're going to want to go from here. From there.
Everything I told ya, my eyes are clear, there's no secret. I wanna know, was it serious? I need it clear, my best friend.
Yeah, that's right. I need to change up a couple things. Such as everybody's walking. Not in the same step. Puka is intersecting with Slack here. So we're gonna have to change that too.
It's not a game that I am playing, my love. Trying to hold my feeling, I don't know what's right. I think we're made of something. I keep my time in a pocket. I wanna find a new keeper. I like the way it's mysterious. I think I found my own way. Isn't easy to show with the weight of the world on my shoulders. I know I told you. It's the best light I know. It's not a game that I am playing, my love. Trying to hold my feeling, I don't know what's right. I'll find the best way, I think that I might. I know you made it in the nick of time. I'm calling on you. I think we're made of something.
Alright, that's good. I like it. I like it. I super like it. So, we also kind of need to get in a few things. I want to adjust this bridge to be better. Because right now, this... I don't know about this bridge. Is a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird. It's not great. It's not great. What I think, let's take a look at what we have. So what we have is this guy that's being transposed from here continually down the line. If we were to do, let's see what we can do about this. I want to do face orientation. What do we have? We have a couple that are not properly faced. Let's go ahead and fix those. Because you are going to need to face the correct direction for any of this to work properly. So let's do a F3 flip normals. Yes, thank you very much. And then you are going to need to duplicate and then doobadoo. There we go. Nope. Flip normals. There we go. Perfect. So The ground does not look good at all. Look at this. It is very, very, very flat. And I want to adjust this bridge to be a bit better than that. Now, I could bring in a wild texture for the bridge, too. And I could see if I could do something on top of it. I've never done anything like this where I have a modifier and then I work on top of that other modifier. So I want to see what I can do with this.
Come with me.
Because what's going to happen is I want to try to realize instances here and see if I can work on top of that. Because if I can do extrude mesh, now this might kill my computer. We're going to give this guy a save right here. Let's see what happens. Oh, it didn't. Okay, we're good. Set shade smooth. Yes, let's go ahead and bring this to a no on the set shade smooth. And we don't want to do a, we don't want to do an offset on every single face. Because right now, I actually kind of want to do just a couple here and there. So what I'm thinking I'm going to try to do, I want to do a Boolean math of everything that is not something here. I want to do a selection. Yeah, I want to do a selection. Let's see here. Noise texture. Yes. Noise texture. We want to plug you in as a 4D, just in case. Plug you in. We want this to be a map range onto you. Yes. This will tell me if there's a... So, a noise texture basically outputs, like, a bunch of just random colors. Ramping up from, like, purple, green, and all that fun stuff. And it mostly goes into, like, a white noise type of mesh. But there's a bit of color in there. So it takes that color and turns it into black and white. So basically we have ups and downs from 0 to 1. But if you have a randomness from 0 to 1, there's not a lot of zeros and there's not a lot of ones. There's a lot of in-betweens. So what I want it to do is grab all the in-betweens of like 0.49 and 0.57. So that's a good, you know, range of in-between there. And those are going to be my zeros and ones. Now what I want it to do is it's going to go into a Boolean. And anything that is Booleaned here is not particularly on the edge where we quite want it. Because anything that's 0 is going to be off, and anything that's going to be 1 is going to be on. So if I bring this guy down to here... Oh, it goes below. Okay, okay. So, what I'm gonna want... And 0. Okay. So maybe what I want to do... Maybe what I want to do is actually bring you down to here. And then... Yes, okay. So I want to...
Hey chat. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Okay, there we go. I think that's going to be a good range right there. So now what I have is a range that has a few of these guys kind of like going divided in. So... But I wonder if I plug this guy into here, what happens? Nothing, alright. Or actually, no, we'll just move that. Oh. Yeah, that right, it does it to everybody. Okay. Right. I think that's going to be pretty good. Soda stream flavor is cool. So that adds a little bit of texture onto this guy here. There's things here and there, although I don't think that the extrusion is really helping it, is it? Okay, so that's a bust idea. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Besides just recreating the bridge from scratch, I'm trying to figure out what would be a good help on it. I'm wondering if I could just instead... Let's go ahead and get rid of this guy because that's not going to help me. Let's see about... Well, actually, it might help me with some of the... no, okay. No. I'm an albatross. No, that's not helping. Yeah, especially with the texture, it ain't helping. Let's bring in one of these walls that I've created. I want to append on in something that I've done. Puka, where's Puka? And ref. No, Puka projects. Animation giveaways. Whip. Dungeon crawl raffle winners. I'm going to an object. I'm going to go brick wall. Let's grab one of these walls and see if that helps us at all. Come on. 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 Stupid thing. There we go. All right. So we have one of these walls. Let's go ahead and rotate you down. Rotate X 90 degrees. Nope. Rotate Y 90 degrees. There we go. So I have one of these guys. And what it does is it makes a brick walkway. And it has this thing. Let's do a rotate X 90 degrees. There we go. It has this ability to be right there. I kind of like it just kind of peeking up through the bricks there, but that ain't good. That ain't good at all. Okay. Let's see about how randomized we want this. We want a very subtle amount of this. Okay. Let's go ahead, stretch this guy out. Let's keep stretching it out. Good lord. Alright, there we go. Let's bring it out this direction too. A little bit. There we go. And we're going to want to get this guy on top of the bridge. Let's bring this guy up a little bit. Let's bring you down. Yeah. Let's bring you down. Bring down the randomization a little bit more. Or, yeah, no. Okay, there we go. And then we want to change the color up a bit. Let's go to shading. You are a nasty blue. We want you to be a bit more in the gray area. There we go. And then you have a blackish texture on here. Order is black. Yep, that's fine. Do. If I take you to there, what happens? Ooh. Can't have that much color. I feel like there's a noise value here that I'm just not taking into account. Mirror. Interesting. There we go. That's sort of the thing I was looking for. How do I want to handle this? Do I want to have this in there? I don't know. Maybe what would be good? Maybe what would be good is if we did a, for this guy, do a remove point type thing here. Alrighty, so door object, yeah, make door. Alright, point to instance. This is the one where we want to do a delete image. Delete points here. Noise texture. Over D, and then multiply into selection.
Hey chat. How is all my internet friends doing? Do you want a Foxo UG?
Alrighty then, we're gonna have to do what? range. Seems about fair. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Even with just those little bits of brick here. And let's see if we can do something with the texture as well. Alright, so we have on this guy a little bit of texture. We're going to want to change up some of this. We're going to start off by getting rid of some of these nodes that aren't even doing anything. Let's do a math on you. We're gonna want to go add by -0.5. Ugh. We're gonna want to multiply. Alright. Specular. We do want to put that in. These are already going to be rough anyways. Oh, you can't even see that. Yeah, you can't even see that change. Well then. Ugh. Yeah, I think we're going to be good with a few bricks here and there. Just taking up the path. See about changing the color a little bit more again. Value, hue, saturation, value. That adds in a better color there too. Much better. We'll see what Watchful thinks. You can always start removing some, because it does look a little bit awkward if these little steps up don't have them in there, but we'll see if he wants the bridge to change at all. That would be okay. Alright, so we do have somewhat of a weird castle in the background here, and I need to have that replaced. So let's go to layout and see what we need to do. We need to go to here. And I actually need to get rid of backside completely. And actually bring in a whole new one. New land. Here we go. New. Watchful Castle. Watchful Castle. Let's go ahead and import something that I've exported. So we want to import an OBJ. This guy is going to allow me to bring in 2 builds because I couldn't really separate them from... other things. We want to go to 3D objects, Mindways exports, Watchful Spirit, and then not Blimp, Castle. Here we go. OBJ. Good. And then this is going to need to be... come on. Come on. Yeah, come on. There we go. Let's go ahead and import this. Thank you, MC Prep. You have been infinitely useful all the time. Prep materials. Animate if necessary. Please put the correct texture stuff on these guys. Thank you very much. And I think if we were to get rid of just the ground base here. There we go. Now we can get rid of that. Faces. Good. And then I need to get rid of this bottom layer too. There we go. Delete faces. There we go. Delete faces. Very good. And then these 2 builds I need to separate. Separate by selection. Good.
Hey chat, how do you keep an idiot in suspense?
I don't know. How do you? You keep idiot in suspense. I don't know. You need to tell me. How do you happen? How do you happen of idiot? Object set origin to geometry. There we go. Object set origin to geometry. Maybe good idea, bad idea, good idea. Object set origin to geometry. There we go. Probably has been doing pretty good. I expected it to take her out like at least twice by now. Huh. Oh, mean? Really? Then you must be me. Mean me. Because, I'm the one that put that in there. Oh god, I just came across people claiming theories of primary water as to why Niagara Falls never stops running out of water. I thought at one point it had. Hold on. Niagara Falls stops yeah. Stop Niagara Falls, 1969. Endeavor to change the course of history has always been of rocks on permanent. That's a nice picture of the Niagara Falls not having any water. First thing that came to my mind was the water jar from Final Fantasy Legends 3. Not a clue what you're talking about. Ah. I haven't played too many Final Fantasies. I played all through 7, the original one. And I played through some of 8. I played through... Let's see here. And did I play... Oh yeah, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. I didn't actually beat that one. But that one I played a lot of. It was fun. Especially when multiple friends had those Game Boy Advances. Those are fun. The one you could just have your own menu. That was super cool. Super cool. Okay, so we want this guy to be in the background here. Backside. Okay. Not sure if we want it to be close or far. We will ask them. I mean, it is rather tall, so... And not so much on the wide side. So we will put you there. See if we want any more of these guys, like on the outer corners here. I mean, that... Oh, wow. That color actually might... The color scheme. Oh, hey! Look at that color scheme. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Perfect. There we go. We fixed it. You two can move into Watchful Castle. There we go. Perfect. Now we have 2 towers on the either side. Where'd you go? Okay, now we need the other thing, which was this guy right here. We're gonna want you to be at least put in here. There we go, and then let's go to here. Radio. Okay, and then this guy can... You're gonna be on side 1 over here. There we go. Let's figure out these trees. So you're gonna kind of have to be there. Kinda have to be there. And then we're going to want to put you in a couple places here. We're going to put you... Oh boy. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Where'd you go? There it is. Okay, that one goes away. You actually need to have a instance of that, not a actual direct copy. Come on. Come on. You can do it. There you go. There you go. Much better. All right, we need an instance of it, not a copy. Do 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 do. There we go. I want to move this guy over to here and a bit into the fog. Okay. Okay, seems good. We're gonna do another instance of it. Actually, you know what? Let me put it in. Yeah, that's better. Alright, let's do another instance, and we're gonna move this guy into the other side as well. Come on. Come on. Oh boy. I'm wondering... Yeah, there is a bunch of these guys that need to be instanced rather than actually copied. We're gonna have to figure that out. Move to land, other side.
Hey chat,
Yeah.
do you have a fursona? Mine is a fox. I bet you didn't
What?
guess that.
No
It's because
way.
I'm a fox in real life.
What? Instead of a persona, isn't that just your person? That makes a little sense, but you know. Instead of persona, it is your person. Was about a world that was constantly being filled by an infinite water supply of water coming from a divine jar that constantly poured water into the sea. It had a time travel machine like Chrono Trigger, where you can go into the past, present, and future and see the water rising and the land masses vanishing. The person, huh? It was an original Game Boy game. Probably why I didn't play it. I don't have a lot of games for the original Game Boy.
Puka, Chad is reminding you to drink water. Got to keep you hydrated or dehydrated.
Nom 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 nom. Lap 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 lap. Nom lap lap.
Wasn't that pretty?
Oh, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright, I think that's good. And there's a lot of weird blocks over here, and I'm not sure exactly what's happening with this. Does this need to go away? What is this? This is part of the side. Okay, this doesn't... Yeah, this doesn't need to exist. We can just get rid of that guy. That was a weird, that was a weird section. You are not as good about this either. You need to be removed. You are inside 2. Yeah, why do I have a bunch of towers inside 2? On side. Why aren't they just inside 1? Well, anyway, we will have to see about changing up how the towers spawn in, because this is not too great, especially for rendering. However, I do like that this blimp kind of comes on in here. Let me grab you and pull you down. Actually, you know what? Just delete you. Get rid of you. And on top of that, too, I want to get rid of some more. Because there's some more things in here that don't need to belong. Come on. A 1991 game. Okay. You don't need to exist. No, side 1. Side 2. There it is. Okay, you don't need to exist. You don't need to exist. Come on. You know you can. You gotta. Gotta for data. A lot of oils. And then you two. Delete. Yes. Save. Yes. Good. RPG. Ooh, looks like someone played the RPG. We should give them a heal, right?
They just started playing.
Ah, there you go. Good.
Everyone hit the heal command.
We're gonna do their heal in the right timing? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Good. Alrighty, so now that we have those guys kind of cleaned up a little bit, and we have the blimp in, Let's see about getting this blimp to do a little bit of movement here. I think from here, like if it pops up like there, it needs to do a little bit of noise on the Z direction. Or do we want... Okay, it's going to probably be the Y location because of what it's imported from. They died. Well, dead. Let's go with Y location, Z coordinate. Okay. There we go. E. Let's do a add modifier. We want to start from 722. We want to add in a noise. 722. Restrict range. Start from... Rather 6 is fine. Yeah, 611 is fine. We'll just put that somewhere at the end. Blend in. We do need a little bit more strength on this, don't we? Alright. And then we need a lot more zeros. There we go. Let's do scale upwards, right? Oh, it is only going... Okay. Not the right Y location. Okay. We're going to have to do a copy, get rid of this. Go in the Z location because it's using a global Z. And we do want a blend in. There we go. Yeah, that seems to work well. It may need a little bit less on the scale as well. Yeah, let's move this out even further.
I wanna know, was it serious? I need it clear, my best friend. Isn't easy to show with the weight of the world on my shoulders. I know I told you, it's the best light I know. It's not a game that I am playing. My love, trying to hold my feeling, I don't know what's right. I'll find the best way, I think that I might. I know you made it in the nick of time. I'm calling on you. I think we're made of something. I think we're made of something. I keep my time in a pocket.
Yeah, you can still see that blimp off onto the left side. I like the fact of that. You can still see that. So now if we do a... We're going to do a straight duplicate on this guy. Because we're going to need to change a few things about its animation. So let's go ahead and do that. We're going to have to move everything off to the right. Oh, there! Pause! Oh, now I get it. Okay. Right? Let me see this thing. Oh, no, that's not a paw. That's a tail. Okay, that's a tail.
Hey chat. Hey Puka. Genfire says to make sure you are wearing pants.
Ah, that's a technical term. I'm not quite sure that answer needs a question. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you should retract your question. That's inappropriate. Ooh. Yeah. Speaking of, maybe we should get out of this outfit. Something that's something a little bit different. So let's go ahead, do a random on the outfit changer thingy majigger. Outfit changer thinger majigger. I want to do random. There we go. And that should get me what outfit? Well, that doesn't help the pants situation.
That outfit
Load.
is not looking too hot right now. You need
101.
something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
There we go. And now we are a bagel. Yay, bagel. Anywho. Yeah. Didn't help the pants situation. Did not help any situation. Let me see here. We need to move this guy off to the other side. So we want to take our X location, I think it is, and do a grab Y. Yeah, let's do the X location. And then Y did not want to open up whatever I just did. I opened up another version of Blender. Let's get rid of that. Thank y'all. And grab Y. Hello? Grab Y. There we go. And then we want this to move on over to this side. Alright, and now we need to change up the noise level on this guy here. Phase. Yeah, something like that. There we go. Seems about appropriate. Good. Okay. Seems good. Your lack of outfits seems to be like min today. Oh, my TD. Yeah. Not doing great on any front. None of us are. None of us are doing good. Keep forgetting that I have my steampunk gun harness on still. And it's just hanging in the middle of the bagel. That's not right. Looking good. Looking good. I like it. Alright. Do I do the poses? I could start getting into the poses. We do need to swing the camera by. Let's see here. So, over here. Around here, we need to start thinking about swinging the camera by watchful. Okay. So the camera comes down to here, but it is nowhere near enough to actually obscure things. Where is the regular watchful? Give me the other version of watchful here. Old models, okay. Spirits. Spirit? No. Old spirits. Ah, okay. So yeah, it moves by that point there. So we have Watchful in the frame, but it doesn't stay in the frame here. So we start off pretty much in the right same spot. And then we start moving away. So I think maybe what I need to do is also try to figure out if there's a speed that I should have this camera at, because these guys are not in the good position there. Not a great position here. So maybe I need to move this with the camera a little bit more. So we want grab this guy. And we have let's go to... Oh, you're not gonna do anything for me, are you? Screw you too. There we go. I'm gonna go to there. We actually need to do a grab Y and move it up a little bit. Because Watchful is the more important one here. We can move Relic to another spot. Okay, and then as we move along here, we have everybody pretty much in the same spot now throughout the animation. And then when the camera swings by, we now have a point of obfuscation with Watchful there. So, now, what do we do? Now what do we do? We gotta do something. We gotta do something. Let's also see what we can do with transferring some of these animations. It's not going to be a pretty match, that's for sure. In no way is this going to be pretty. So let's see about taking on the animation that does exist for these guys at this point, I think it is. Yeah. Alright, so I think about to here is what I want to try and copy over to there. Definitely not one of the better ones, but we'll give it a shot. So we want to copy from here all the way to 450, or somewhere abouts. The drop frames on the model animation kind of look... The dropped frames on your model animation while you're rendering kind of look neat. Do they? Thank you. I always look at them as kind of annoying. Annoying.
Hey chat. The program Puka uses for stream is called Motion, spelled M-T-I-O-N. You should check it out, it's free and easy to use. MTN.
Copy. There we go. Loopy, hello. How go? we're gonna see if body can transfer same information over to this one. Now, thankfully, what I can do is put this all onto a single strip here. If I push you down, no. Yes. We're gonna get rid of the zombie walk. Yes, and then push you down. Good. Okay, and then I want to go back to this one. Copy. And then paste. All right, that might be okay. Blend in just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Very good. So now let's go ahead and see about moving each one of these bones forward or something like that. So we have this one, which is... You want a 540. Copy. Copy. Okay, yeah, I did select just the bones that I wanted, right? Okay. Whoa. Okay. Hold on. Let's see what we can do about this. Okay, so those three were brought on in with a lot of change. What's the size difference? I think it's like about a 10 item. Yeah, it's about a 50. 50 times difference? I'm gonna go with 50. And we'll see what we can do about that. So we go to here and then go to everything. And we bring it down. Like if we take... We don't want... Select... I want, like, an individual origins type thing. So if I do a scale Y, it kind of moves things in a weird direction. I want it to move in an individual direction, but that doesn't look like it's gonna work. Select. Mm. Yeah, there is no individual origin type thing. It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to transfer one animation to another. So I'm going to have to basically reanimate it in the new frame out setup, which is kind of terrible. Unless I can find something else here. Cursor to selection, cursor value to selection, show cursor. Marker, channel, key. Let's just normalize. Scale Y. Yeah, that's not gonna help me. Yep, we're gonna just have to get rid of this. Go away. Alright. I think I can keep the old slack, though, from this. So let's see about doing that. Where is he then? No, we're here. Where would it be? Where would it be? Where would it be? Where would it be? Huh. Okay. If you're not gonna show me where you're at.
The most important part of dance is music.
Is the beat.
So now let us listen to the music and identify the beats.
Steampunk Polka, no. Actors. No. Okay, so it's not in old models. I don't think I would have deleted it. Unused? Ah, somewhere around here. Interesting.
Hey chat,
Why do I have that
Vera
there?
is an epic mod.
That they are. Let's get out of this bagel. Oh. I feel a bit inbred. Hilarious. Where's the outfits? There's the outfits. Random. Teleport. Oh. Teleporting. Ugh. Ugh. Doesn't work so much on the 3D aspect
That
anymore.
outfit is not looking too
Which one
hot
is that
right
one?
now. We need something
176.
that looks prettier. Outfit change.
I like the texture of this one. But the teleporting aspect of it doesn't quite hit the mark. It does look cute though. Alright, so this one I can now remove. Why do I have this in there? Oh, right. Okay, I know what that is. My bad. I know what that is. Musingly cursed? Yes.
Oh, you want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I will sneak past the wings of Flightlessness.
Sneak past the wings of flight.
Foxo is rolling a d20. They are going to I will sneak past the wings of Flightlessness in a way that's too fantastic to fathom. Skill is required for this hero. 8 is the minimum he will need to succeed.
What?
Nailed it.
So, Foxo happens to be inside the closet with all of the cosplay items. And inside there is the wings of flightlessness. It's just a pair of wings. It doesn't allow you to fly. It means that it's just a made up piece of somebody's cosplay. Foxo is rummaging around in there, sees the wings and like, oh, maybe I shouldn't touch that. And immediately face plants right into it, making a gaseous hole in the left wing. Foxo even gets a mouthful of the wing into their mouth. And this stuff is not the most pleasant stuff. It is, in fact, one of those heavily styrofoamed wings. Not only is it expensive, but it is toxic as well. Foxo now needs to attempt to not eat the foam. Foxo is about to die. Foxo needs food badly. Do not shoot the food. Doom boo 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 doo boo doo 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 do 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 do. Alright, so what we need now is to, I guess, get him to trip. Is what we need to do.
Got to get up and stretch. Get all that blood flowing to the legs.
Tripping slack. Alright, we're gonna want to get rid of all the actors except for Watchful Spirit and Tripping Slack. Alright, so now what we want to do is actually take...
Veritai is rolling a d20. They are going to attempt to eat my sandwich with a dragon.
With a
You
dragon?
will have to put a bit of effort into it to win the day. 14 will be the goal.
There we go.
18. Oh yay, that's the stuff.
So not only have you attempt to eat a sandwich, but you now have a customer dragon who is just like, do you have salami sandwich? Yes, I do. And now you are actually having customers. Dragon being one of your first customers. So you and the dragon munch upon the sandwich as your lunch break. Congratulations. You have attempted lunch! There we go. Good. So now we need to get Watchful to do a bit of a trip here. So we have him grabbing one of the legs that is being moved. So along this time right here, we're gonna say Watchful has got to do a bit of an animation here. That is this one. Lockrock scale on you. And then we push this guy on down. Okay, and then we want to do a nothing on this one. And we want to do another animation here. So that way we can customize in between these two actions the animation that we want. So we have a starting and beginning here. It's just going to be a full-on replace of everything. It'll work. We'll want to do a little bit of a blend in. A little bit of a blend out, so that way we do not have something that's completely silly. Okay. We now need to figure out what we want to do about this. So get our leg grabbed onto like this. And actually, between those 2 points, it's kind of like a, oh, I can't bring my leg forward type moment. So from here to there, our body still needs to move forward. Our body still needs to move forward a bit. And then this leg needs to move back a bit in order to stay in position. And then the other leg kind of just needs to...
Hey, chat. You should thank the mods in chat. I think they're
thank you,
cool.
mods. Super mods. Yay. Thank you very much, super mods. I appreciate Z. Appreciate Z. Okay. Okay, seems about right. Let's do a... How do we want to continue this? I don't know. I think what we need to do is we kind of need to hop forward a little bit. Like, so from here we kind of do a... Whoa! So it's like a fall forward. Like here. Whoa. This foot needs to hop forward. There we go. And then bring the leg up a little bit. And then bring it down. Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh, there's a puppy that's up. There's a puppy that's up. I'm gonna go to a normal outfit, but we might need to do a puppy potty break here. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna do a puppy potty break. Hello, puppies. Go, puppies. Yes, you yes. I know, you're snuggling with my legs now. Here's your go, puppy. Snuggle with the legs. Yes, you go, puppies. Yes, you are. Okay, we still need to move forward a bit as well. This still needs to keep on moving
Hey,
forward.
Chad. Wanna hear a joke? I accidentally took my cat's meds last night. Don't ask me out.
Oh, gosh, don't ask meow. Oh, meow. I thought that was kind of a weird joke, and it's like, I accidentally took my cat's meds. Don't ask me how. Like that now, I'm kind of concerned. No, don't ask me how. Whoop, that ain't gonna work. Nope. Yeah, that's good. Okay, now we need to... Oh, for goodness sakes. Oh, zero. Yeah, we might be having to either end the stream here or doing
Hey,
a puppy
chat.
potty break.
You know a kilt is a good alternative to pants. What other alternatives to pants can you think of?
And since I've got some stuff that I need to do before stream, like I need to end stream and then do some things rather quickly, I might just end stream and do the puppy potty break because, yeah, then that will give me a couple extra minutes to get ready for what needs to happen. So, let's go ahead and figure out who we're going to be raiding. Woo. Might want to... Got an idea, but I want them on the... Alright, let's go ahead figure out some raid buttons here. Kind of both. Following. Kind of a good morning and a good night. Following. Who are we following that we could go over to? Oh my gosh, the little puppy is licking my foot. Licking my foot, yeah. Oh my goodness. Who are we wanting to go off to? Doobie 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 doo. Haven't I don't think I've raided off to them. Or should I actually try and see if I could find someone that let's look for a tag. What? Search filter. There we go. That one. Okay, that one doesn't work. I'm wanting to... Let's try this one. See if there's anybody good here. Nah. Let's go this way. They're arting. They are arting as well. See you later, peoples. Let's get that raid message up. Emojis is what we're gonna need. I know, puppies. We're working on it. We're working on it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. If you can't use the emojis, just use the text. That's perfectly fine, too. Perfectly fine to use the emojis. I mean, non-emojis. Use your owns. Your owns is good. Don't worry. We're gonna go. I know. See if I can get this on my persons here. Go off to them. There we go. Much better. There we go.